So, oh, there. It's working now. What?
Yeah, it's showing the thing going here, but it's so then whatever it is, this is.
Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Hopefully, if there's any problems, you can hear me. Here we go. So, again. So tonight, playing a demo, the prologue demo of Metaphor ReFantazio, or I don't know how you pronounce it. I believe it's an 8-hour demo, that's what I've heard. Or something else told me as well too. So we'll do that tonight, and then tomorrow we'll come back into Reverie. So I thought I would take a break. So, okay, let's go. Maybe we should close that off. Everything need that at the moment. Keep that as is. Yeah, I don't need. Yeah, I don't need a walkthrough for this. Just playing the demo. Okay, here we go. I've seen the trailer. I don't know too much about the story or gameplay. So. English, Dutch, Espanol, France, Italian, Portuguese. Names I don't know. Probably Japan, Chinese, probably Korean. If Korean is allowed to play games, don't know. Okay, proceed with English test. Yes. Oh, that's cute, little fairy. It's like the audio language. Well, yeah. English, hello. Network connection will enable some in-game features. Okay. Adjust the brightness until the monster is barely visible. Like that. Can still see it though. I go, ooh, too bright, too bright. Okay. I'll leave it like that. Confirm this. Yeah, I can adjust it anytime. This game uses auto-save future. Well, that's good. Unauthorized reproduction or it's prohibited by law. This is work of fiction, names, character, business, places, events, blah blah blah. Purchase living or dead. Okay. For a small percentage of individual may experience adverse systems. Search light patterns, dizziness, involuntary spasms.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
So what?
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Oh, and I didn't read the bottom print. Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game.
Who's there? I
can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Skinny man.
Whoever you are, please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh, well, we haven't done this in a while. Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? What names we use? Oh, it's the month of October. Today is Saturday. Should we go with the letter S? What about 7? Your name is indeed 7. You will name. Oh, I get to name the protagonist later? Huh. Alright.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Oh, actually, it's past midnight, so it's Sunday instead of Saturday. But it still works out. It's still the letter S. Oh, okay, never mind.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Okay.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Oh, we have to actually answer. Is is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? No. Oh, not always. Or maybe it's a trick question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? No, we would call it a powerless creation. Yes. Does it affect how the story goes right off the bat with this one question? Let's go with, that's right.
A passing daydream, an idle creation of a distracted mind. That must be how you see it. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Oh, okay. Story, okay, normal. The standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge. This difficulty can be changed later on. Hard, for players who want intense battles. This difficulty can be changed later on. A high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players. I'm not that hardened yet. But for players who want to breeze through battles. Storytelling. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battles pose no threat of death. Isn't that a little bit too easy then? Well, since it's just the prologue, prologue demo, we could just go with easy, but... I like normal. Yes, we'll start with normal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up! That's right! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an Elda. So he is. No horns, no knifes. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! That's all to get stuck like a...
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Let me guess, this guy ain't gonna talk. He's gonna be a silent hero?
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission? Uh-oh. Did he lose his memories from just the fall? Are you alright? Good thing these aren't timed questions. That would just suck. I don't know. Well, we can go with what mission?
What mission?
Oh, he does talk.
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Something dessert.
Think we'll make it?
Oh, you don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use move, hold R2 while moving to dash. Why not just R1? It makes it easier. Press 0 to dodge enemy attacks. Okay. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
So we go that way. Just keep going straight. Reach the royal capital, get to higher ground. Alright.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they have noticed us yet, though. Sandworm. Press L2 to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see, what the little fairy sees? Senses an environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
So we don't even have a weapon? Avoid the enemies. Well, there's quite a few. How am I supposed to avoid it? Oh, what's that little thing? I have an arrow. Oh, go this way then.
Hurry! They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Oh, there's too many of them. Can we go up? Are we going up here?
Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory. Well, leave it to me. Well, let's refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Garcia's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Is Okay. She's dancing.
Look! Over there!
That's the road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Okay, I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. I won't know the site. Oh. Place is fine. Vibration on all advance. Anime subtitle, yeah, on cursor. Memory. Save formation. Oh, okay. Armor lock. When an enemy is defeated, lock onto another. Oh no. Herd of coyotes. God, why are there so many of them?
Oh, I think they see us. I don't like this.
Oh, can I get that back?
Hurry! They found us. Get ready, everyone. Looks like they gave up. What a relief. Hurry! They found us. Get ready, everyone. They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Ukronia. The year is 785. Ukronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from the... Oh, wait, I wasn't finished.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elda here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Hey Jeff, welcome back. Yeah, I thought I would play tonight, but play something different, but I'll play Reverie tomorrow. Because I saw the demo, saw the trailer, and I thought, let's give it a shot.
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Thank you. Am I too loud? Like I can turn it down. And what about the game? Does it need to be higher or lower? Because I turned down a little bit of the background noise because I found it a little bit too loud.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
He's weeping.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Oh, okay.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Good.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing the triangle button. Great, the ferry is gonna lead us. Well, hopefully you don't turn out like Navy from, was it Navy? Navi? From, Legend of Zelda? Always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press, okay, the up button in safe areas like towns to save your progress. Oh, okay.
Whatever will I do?
I'm probably gonna. Hopefully, I don't use that button too much by accidentally touching it. Okay, head to the. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
It looked like back on Persona and Kingdom Hearts was before. Yeah, that's the feeling I got when I saw the trailer. It looked
Whatever will I do?
it looks like Persona, but I've never played that game either.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for, okay, we don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find a recruitment center. Okay, so how do we get our map? Oh, R1.
All right then.
An Elder? Here? Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
No, I want one. Not interested. What's a magic igniter? Yeah, well, let's go for information first.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Shady woman.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much? No thanks. A roll.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it? Wow. Where do I even start?
Well, he may know, but you
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Back on live videos and trials games. That is okay. We need to save it for later. Yeah.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind. I won't be staying long. Well, weapons and tools, items as well as during prologue. We don't have anything yet. Is this... Do you know, Jeff, if this game is a remake of something? Did I read that somewhere? Or is this a remaster or something? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I won't be staying long.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
No. There's no remake in Master. Okay, so this is a whole new game. Just basic game. Okay. Well, it looks interesting so far. I like the fact that he's two different color eyes. But you could get rid of the headband, though.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
We're exploring the firing. Or trying to. Probably can't get into any story.
Let's head there.
At the moment. So
let's go see.
Yeah.
All right then.
So we have. Can I zoom in? No, I can't zoom in. So we have a bar. Some other streets. Probably armor. I don't know. Don't know what this one is over here though. Interesting.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else could it be?
I was hoping that we'll blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elden. But the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention. Hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Well, he doesn't have pointy ears. He doesn't have horns. Of course, he's going to stand out.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. This is stronger. Young man, may I interest you in our sharp's wares. This is no ordinary... What? Sorry talk?
Hey, sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something, and we got something to do at the recruitment center. At the recruitment center, if you're lost, it's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
I know.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Then it would be game over.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Don't knock 'em too dead.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Yeah, because they're dispensable to you.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm gonna wait. I want to fight for change. I need the money. I just got bored. Okay, let's go with this one. I'm just so bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I'm small and quick, maybe? Maybe I got a sharp mind?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of the story's protagonist. But I thought we did. His name is... Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have two people named 7.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Queue up provisions.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have the money. If you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic uniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You're enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you reading a novel? No, nothing. I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they were. If there's steak on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. If foolish or not.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elda? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Resont strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I went too fast for that
Don't
one.
make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. He must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
The real capital. Oh, weekend map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Morning already. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier. That's just how it is.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure. Can I wait? What book?
Can it wait till tomorrow?
Come on. Just a little peek.
Seems to won't be getting any sleep unless I show her.
Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well. Guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elda here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border front. Or fort. It gives you information about your surroundings in the world map. use, okay, to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Squad camp.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend a trade, or whatever, during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. Okay.
This place here.
Choose a destination.
Let's see.
A land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out here tonight? The fort's just past it.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contacts should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do now, all we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain. Should we tell him something, or do we hold back?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends will talk. Apologize for him.
Don't worry, my friends all talk.
Hey!
This one's sharp for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm 7.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Okay, Stroll.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Jeez. You didn't want to get involved. You're being weak.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
She has a little helmet. Oh, cute.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, she's over there. She's with me. I don't see fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of your mission, okay? I know our ally is inside here.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. You just have to find him. Huff. Huff. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
It's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. And it works. I can't save.
This is...
What's happening in there?
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
How?
I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If you look, we may find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back, we got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. So
What do you think?
So the beasts are known as humans. Okay. Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces. Excuse me. And strike as one. Would you not agree? I don't know if I can do it. I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad, press to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use the square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with the square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
We won't lose this
We're
fight.
here to stop you!
Still, don't let your guard down.
As squad battles, press to attack your to attack with your equipped weapon, or press to use skills which consume EMP. Performing an action will depend one turn icon. screen at the top of the screen when all turn icons are consumed. The opponent's round begins. Call power. Melee, long arms. Raise, defend. Pass turn. Items. Okay. Status. Auto battle.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, what does it else
We're
do?
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Burn to ash!
Let's go.
Uses equipping Niner to deal weak magic fire enemy to damage to enemy.
Fire! A tough one.
The power of fire!
Let's catch our breath. That was the last of them.
All right!
Phew! We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. More. Oh, okay, that's...
Come on! They're out cold! Let's give them a fight! Let's take them all out!
We make the first move!
When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantage initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay.
Stay sharp!
One's down.
It's not
Keep
over
it
yet.
up!
We've got
Burn
nothing
to
to worry
ash!
about.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay. I feel stronger.
Dispute remaining points. 3. Okay, agility. Raises physical attack damage. Raises magical attack damage. Rewards damage sustained from enemies. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Raises hit evasion and escape. Raises item activate. Oh, so drops.
That was the last of them. Be careful.
Let's push through! Yeah!
We're on the defensive! Get him!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick
here. I won't hold back! Burn! Last one!
They're down. I knew you have...
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them.
Seems as though it's locked. Okay.
All right, put the pressure.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them. Great fight. Keep it.
Revival. Nothing. What about going the opposite way? Would it allow us or no? Oh, okay. But there were. So that was blocked off?
It's terrible.
With 3 soldiers roused, alive.
That solves that.
Or we just came back from there. No, we came from this way. Oh, wait.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Cat.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If we manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using the square button, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Fire! A tough one. The power of fire! The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Look.
Come on! We have the edge.
I'll give it my all. Get in there! Finish him off!
Demonic beast. Rare.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We made short work of them. Ow.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elden? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. It's not our fault.
Run!
You're so young, a first recruit. Get away from here, now. A thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
Hey. Damn it!
Damn, Ellen. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all have families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
What about, can we go on fire? Get save. Skills. Oh, she's saving. Okay. Can we save yet? No.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. You are perhaps... You're searching for someone? I can't answer that. Maybe you could... Maybe we should say something. That is right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescue any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Yeah. I want to go back and see if there's anything else up here.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
We've been spotted. On your...
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
I won't hold back. Bird! I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Want my strength up a little bit. I can't move it. I have 2 points. Did it just go into both? Probably.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
We won't lose this
Right.
fight.
Let's do this. The power of
Gauntlet!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll! Only one left! Finish them off and we're
Let's
clear!
go. Fire! Still here?
Burn to ash!
Let's hurry onward.
That was the last of them.
Cat!
Great find! Keep it!
Cat!
Anything else in it?
Let's push through!
They're down! Now's a...
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick!
I won't hold back! Burn! Still up?
They die hard!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Let's go. Fire!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Come on!
All right, put the...
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
All right, put...
Okay, let's get this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Burn! Just one left.
They're down.
Not bad.
Burn to us!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
If you... We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you!
Still, don't let your guard down.
The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I might doubt there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for, there's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Still can't save. No. Do we have anything for our mana? Oh, well that's... broken... Can be scrapped for parts, consider selling it. An old coin, collector's item with no monetary value. Okay. Provision soldiers, clothes, fantasy novel, heirloom, great sword. Oh, wait.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. A human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow!
Damned humans! It was all because of them!
We'll just have to make it work!
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Guard.
Guard up! Vile monster! You're mine! Burn to ash!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! The power of fire! Oh, please! How is it this strong?
This might be an unwinnable fight. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
What?
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Don't die, Stroll.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just
run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Ooh. Oh. What the? The what awaken? Okay. Yeah. Hey, Fairy, that guy just... Your best friend turned into that?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Deals weak magic... No. Deals weak magic when damage to an enemy. Weak HP recovery for one ally. But we're at full right now.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of a niter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you have hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target
Let's go.
those.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on
It's
it!
okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! Scour! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spot too. Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Oh, okay. So can we take out the wings?
Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Scour! Let's push through!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
I won't hold back! Wind!
like they could get you with that!
Be my invasion up.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
Yep, we know.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from killing. Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I guess well.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! It's okay. By this power. Wind! I won't hold back! Scour! Still here? Wind! Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I can't switch it. Maybe they're telling me that it's recommended.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Gretus! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Greus. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in a hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him. Can someone catch me up?
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Operation Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the Prince from his curse and defeat Lewis, or is it Lewis? The treacherous fiend who not only attacks the prince but murders the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Gurus. A battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission. Can't think of anything.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
A fire should keep the real dangerous stuff away, I hope. Rest up for departure. Well, what's the power in you, I wonder? Gurus seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I use it, or I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually, okay? Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me. Excuse me. Is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the Niners we were supplied with. Excuse me. At least yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for the both of us, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me honor of being His Highness and Prince Tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Let's get to this. Hi, Captain.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know. I'm not tired. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind that little danger. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Who are you?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
You don't say.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. Has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Kind of alliance. This is way over my head. I'm interested.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Much choice. Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New ability, secret archetype. The party can now study the secret once unlocked in academia. Bright Eye student. Allows the party to change between archetypes. Okay. Once unlocked in academia. So that's her skills tree. Okay. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the secret for more. Followers. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first mini, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we are to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Recall the Norn mines. Apparently, going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us into the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Oh.
This place here.
An abandoned mine no longer operational is now infested with monsters. The northern mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the northern mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry. I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have an eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up. No, sorry. Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition. No, addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there. And you need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you were sorry. Should I? If you are truly worthy, then demonstrate it. Sorry. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunts in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. But we can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it, Sophia. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
And once you have assessed their strengths, prepare your next move. If they are stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up the Hondo. What do you make of it? Well, we fought them before. It's weaker.
Aye.
Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate the phase sight, identifying an enemy's strength via the cutter. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and the higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower such enemies, you can simply approach the enemies to see if their cutter has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when the cursor is over the enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. Now, that enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood? Now try for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this. They all seem pretty weak.
Yeah.
You got this.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Let's push through! All right. How's that?
Good job.
Let's push through!
Oh, wait, we did it!
Really? That's it?
Hold on.
That's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Okay. If you use the triangle button to instigate the squad battle on enemy after depleting the break gauge with the square attacks, the battle starts with the great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by the enemy stronger than you would be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with the square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using triangle. phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of the enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach the capital. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
there are enemies around. Watch your step.
Our usual tactics
I fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
We're trying a battle. If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing... Really? Ah. Pressing R2 assists with automatically move the cursor to the enemy who has the weakness to a skill you have.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Seeker!
Oh, it chases right into him. Oh, yeah.
Scour! It's still up?
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This is our chance!
Forward! Strike! Go on, finish the job!
Tougher than I thought. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
A step in the right direction.
Push through!
Hey, good one.
Fine work.
Okay. So we need to go this way first.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Yeah, but I forgot.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's do this.
Right! Let's do this!
Seeker! Wind! Just
That
one
one's
left!
down.
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about. Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
Trivial.
Reuse your attack powers down.
That settles that.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's get this all
Stay calm, everyone.
Seeker! Scour! I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them.
What is it?
I've seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? You seem dodgy yourself. Now that I get a better look at you, I say you aren't abandoned material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so, in a deserted place like this. I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out an entire town? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't seem to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? How much do I have? Must be. $900 for one. Yeah, we're ready to buy one. Do we have? Oh yeah, we have stuff that we can sell.
Now then. Now then.
Straw that propagate easily, used for animal feed and classes.
Now then.
Someone. A plant prize as an adhesive ingredient.
Now then.
Bark that stretches when you pull it.
Now then.
I'll leave that one. Drop by human. I'll leave that for now. Might need it later. Wait, no. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. A lot of rubbish. But some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. You find something worth selling. No. You find something worth selling. Well, you know where to find me.
Welcome.
So can I sell that? What would happen if I sell this and I...
Now then.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Do come back.
Our usual tactics
I fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
I won't hold back. Wind. Just two left.
Down.
Take
You've
this.
got nothing to worry about.
I will fight with pride. Last one.
Freedom.
That's the spirit.
Your turn.
towers down! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Still here?
Your attack power is down!
Let's keep this up.
Whew. That should do it.
Oh, they saw us!
Fine job.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
All right, we did it! Hey!
Let's push through! Cat! We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
Take this!
Let's go! Scour! We did it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
We'll hold our ground.
Enemy ambush squad battle. If you're attacked in a dungeon and you'll be forced into a squad battle, it begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Fight is power.
Tougher than I thought. Oh, please!
Stroll's combat
It
power
won't
is
hold
down!
back! We can do this!
No thanks. Take this!
Let's hurry on. Not bad.
Careful, we've got company.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Seeker! Wind!
Take this! Go on, finish the job! Not worth a rest.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn. Awfully sharp of an old goat, aren't you? The bastard lived long enough. Kill him, quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter. Let's do this. Coming at us.
To guard, which consumes one turn. Guarding a great decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think
Ready for
something's
impact.
coming!
Take
Watch
this!
out!
Tougher than I thought. No mercy for you.
Blast!
During the squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members delivered and received depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by using buttons to move your party members between rows. Okay.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Use your eyes! Got no mercy for you! Hold still! Shite! What a joke! Take this! Oh, it's our turn now! Coming at us?
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
I can take it.
Oh, let's do this! Shite!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Still here?
Take this! Still stand no mercy for you! Blast!
Excuse me. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're resembling deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. That looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The crowned theocracy order it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the wretches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trace some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
I'm really surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at abandoned mine. But why come here, of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Can I ask you the same thing? Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned by a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. Sell the stones he digs out.
Please come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Certainly we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accompany you. Want to? I don't. Might as well.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Last night incident wiped out the fort entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we are already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grias said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Well, again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second!
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them.
Aye.
Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it would be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it would be a whole mess of trouble, and that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
It's too quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? Not just this disquietly stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, and it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, you walked right into an ambush. They have got us at a disadvantage, catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You have got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your incident.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. Oh yes, we are well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we have stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Right there.
Hey! Great job!
Stop right there! They saw us! What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Look! Over there, someone clapped.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Oh, it's your beloved captain. Klinger.
Stop right there!
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
What are you doing?
No.
I can't believe that was brilliant.
Nothing here? Really? Can't even pick up the gems.
What? No way.
Is that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Uh-oh.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Wait. What is this?
Wait! He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Deals physical slash damage to one enemy.
Hack and slash!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Scour!
Take this!
Die!
Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Die! Die!
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker!
Take this!
Die! You'll die unmissed and unborn.
Let's stay calm.
Die! Die!
I shall vanquish evil!
The freedom of a want by this power. Wind! A tough
Take
one.
this!
Luis!
Captain's uniform.
Okay. Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an Elda, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so. Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes. I've been researching, damn it. That said, there are many I have yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You would use these charts in assigning archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grias lineage's chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need, well, magic. Megla, a source of all magic. But, but simply drawing from the Megla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to get a mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying the archetypes consumes minuscule shards of Megla crystals. Once the character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change the channel archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change one's spell, they say. Here, you may achieve that through studying of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I like you to choose the archetype from among these. Here for
This power.
Magic is which manifests itself from earning. It is the thing born of the heart. The most resonant vessel in Lee, which awakens with a roar, thou art the speaker. To slide means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old, excuse me. The heroes of old perish, only possessing one, yet this marks the part thou cannot acquire a wield many. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. Seeker?
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior to me is physical offense, by way of weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can complete with its raw destructive power. Yeah, that specialization comes at no cost. It has virtually no unity or support outside of hard hits. If you aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
All right.
It's required to channel the warrior.
Sure.
Yes, he earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you in the young man called Stroll, another worldly leader of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grias, feel his resolve and let the new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself a fight with all thy heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Okay. Rank 20. Okay. That's an archetype that's currently channeled. Choose a different one to change it.
I see. Fascinating.
The mage. This is the archetype you sense from Garcia. Waves of light.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
All right.
It's required to channel. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
That's a power.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shard resolved in honor creed, take due form as mage. So can we go back to the one that we had before? Cool. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of me.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage souls. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. If all those still suffer in this land,
New skills, new possibilities.
okay. So if I say no, it just goes back? I don't know. Because I would like him to stay a secret. Until rank 20. What about this rank? 20. Interesting. Academia. By talking to more and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use new lights. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelf. Some functions of the main menu are now available. Those are changing your archetype. Okay. That happens studying in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Okay, good. You can now check the status of your raw features. The quantities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these features in many ways. Oh, hello, little kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city.
This cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He is the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something.
That's a good boy.
It looks like he's taken a shrine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Okay. The scrolls have shapes of languages I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the world magic at the top.
That is...
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the secret? Maybe? I don't know. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language they're in, that is the one part I am able to say. It says 7. likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, what's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Okay. This seems to be about the archetypes tactics. Cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness and planning. The most effective way to farm your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills of your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counterattack enemy strengths and strike at enemy's weakness. Cultivate your archetypes cannot even say the word, so that you can employ a wide range of battle strategies. Okay. Which book should I read? Enemy performance, wielding weapons. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Okay. A channeled archetype power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapons. It can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Okay. Anything on this side? Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance. You will find it leads better strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battles, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The past action cycles control to the next characters while only consuming half of the turn icon. This can be useful when the current character skills are not affected against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It would be necessary at times to raise your defense and endure an incoming attack. To guard, consume. Guarding greatly decreases damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too. Okay, formation. We already talked about that. Your row distance from the enemy has great impact in battle. A true technician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members delivered and received, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by switching blah 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 to move party members between rows. Status elements. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to be known their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. There are two types of status elements, physical and mental. It is possible to be affected with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle. Oh, really? Mental status ailments automatically recover when the battle ends. So if you're poisoned, are you still poisoned afterwards? And to plead every time you take an action, being paralyzed. A high chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. Okay. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Hex, half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while affected, resistance to dark is greatly reduced in suspectability. To status elements is greatly increased. Additional damage taken after being attacked, frostbite, attack damage is greatly reduced. Daze hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm character will act on their own attack rate. Or assisting enemies. Like confused in a way. Forget character cannot use archetype skills. Slave character cannot take any action. And any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Rage character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety, ally only element preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Stun, enemy only element. They cannot act for 1 turn. Okay. Rewards of victory. Is that anything else? Oh, this place is huge. Can we go up? Shit. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a high rank when its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mage and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set. Okay, these are added to the character's base, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. To grow in power, okay, and versatility, An archetype must channeled as you fight your foes. Rank up by earning, okay, experience was only awarded to actively channel, okay. So if you don't use them, they won't grow. Oh, so these will unlock over time? This looks like research document on the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form a power of the warrior. Among them, the adept, who slays hordes, I dub the swordsmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dub the samurai. The warrior archetypes imparts peerless skill with a sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon. It is not weapons alone that decide the battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but not very versatile beyond the sword. This looks like research document, okay, of the mage. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly, to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, an adept who grasped that ultimate power, I dubbed the wizard. An elite who commands the elements, I dubbed the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic is known to exist. Surely the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but can really dish out damage or take much punishment. Okay. Seeker. This looks okay, the Seeker.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together form a power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues the magical path, I dubbed the magic seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truth of the soul, I dubbed the soul hacker. Okay.
Whoa.
So the seeker archetype has a whole can't speak at the moment. Sequential lineages. The seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Okay. Anything else? Oh. So how do we just leave?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
So basically where I am in my archetypes, if I have to rank level 20...
Where are we?
It won't happen anytime soon. Probably not after the prologue.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
Well, at least he didn't rip out his heart like everyone else.
My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
See, maybe, hold on. Maybe he shouldn't be the warrior. Maybe he should be the mage.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies. Okay. During battle, you can use the R3 button to engage in... Oh, no. No. To change all battle tactics during the battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of the battle, find them under the tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
It's a goosey.
What's up?
Moore's right there. You don't see anything?
Huh?
Moore. Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there's been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, How did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and the exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone?
Damn it.
We must go after him. It would be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left. No, sorry. He has no one else left, I wager. If he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Blue as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. I can... Okay. The protagonist in Garcia, I can see more and dangerous or talents. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use, to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used. Well, how many people are going to be in our party? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we going to get a whole slew of people? I think I'm pretty good at it. We're at in what part? Okay, when they clear the dungeon, you are challenging. So even in that little square thing, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So what? We could have up to 10 people in a party. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect other players. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. We made it. Okay. Boy, you're quite tall there. More? Okay. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Garcia. I regret to admit my adjustment was small, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. We're not children. True. Look at you, full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to the royal city. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it! We can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. Let's be patient for now. Well, we can't really do anything about it right now.
Yeah.
You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach the grand before the royal funeral. Besides, if Blue is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I will continue to count on you.
Oh.
Please, minor folks, I go way back. I know them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. You could help him. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
These come highly recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Well, I probably don't have very much money. What's this? A specialty of St. Firmus Church. Here's ice chunk. A magic stone used for cold storage that repels heat. Oh, okay. What? That's ridiculous. For the mage. I need more. Probably have to. Can I sell? Oh, what can I sell? Can I sell anything? Everything. Consider.
Now then.
A simple cloak worn by traveling. A stylish hat. I would like to get at least a sword for our main guy and then a sword for one of our other guys.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,400. Oh, that kind of close. Oh, vest.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you.
Work on the rest. Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you run low on supplies. And you just wanted us to clear yourself out. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you are apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain. But you certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? It's best to turn back now and so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinosis jiggling around in there. Okay. Gelatinosis. Maybe something jiggly. They're not just jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire your best shot, or getting someone with a niner to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. this place is a right monster den for these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't had the time to look for another route.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Hi. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magla crystal that basically hypnotizes them, or so the others claimed. I thought it near superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Huh? What is this now? What? Okay, ineffectual name. Craven? Oh, the royal. Oh. Oh, in the shape of crown. Cute.
Where to?
Show their voices. Okay. Huh. Easy. Hard. Parties upon mission cleared. Pass through Norn mines. Wait, is this through the PS5? Are these the other people that have been playing it? So they're playing on normal, easy, hard, easy. Okay. So interesting. So they have made him a mage. See, I knew it. And I can't do anything about it until later. Yeah, I made him a soldier, a warrior, but yeah, I want to change that if I can. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magla feels, oh, sorry. The Magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Sorry. Assassinating Lou is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourself, Snail, for we have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind your numbers. Watch your health carefully. Are we clear? While moving, while moving, press to use auto recovery. Oh, this will use a skill from the party member equipped. Arctic to heal the party to full health.
Be careful.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
No, permanent.
Don't waste. We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Any means necessary. With one strike, 2 remain.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour! Just
That
one
one's
left!
down.
I can't afford to hold
Nothing
back.
to worry about.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Trivial.
Grievous' guard is down.
But we have fire before. What happened to it?
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Now, what's the... Not done yet.
Don't be careless. Here I go. Well, that about does it.
That'll do it.
Excuse me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through.
Good one.
Let's take them all out.
Let them counter.
Stay calm, everyone.
They're mine. With one strike. Stay focused.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. It's still up?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Some battles are hardly afoot.
Not bad.
Good. You're growing.
Increases one ally's attack with return. Okay. Oh, it gives us the next new skill later. Ready?
Alright, Dad, how's that?
Oops.
Well done.
Dad? That solves that.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They'll need more than this.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Any means necessary. The blade!
Let's stay calm.
I thought I was hit.
Let's go. Wind! Stay sharp! It's not
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
I will fight with pride by this power.
Oh, so I use it and then kill people? Okay.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll!
Still standing.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! We can do this!
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's catch our breath.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Our usual tactics should work.
We're here to stop you. Any means necessary. The blade!
It's okay. Seeker! Scour!
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
This won't stop us.
The power of heroes.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind! Just
That
one
one's
left.
down.
I shall
Got
fight.
nothing
Warrior!
to worry about. Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. We can Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Still standing.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Oh, dodge.
Your guard's down!
Okay,
That settles that.
I'll strive for greater heights. Nice.
I love it!
Okay. If level 9. So what would happen if I clicked on these? Oh, okay. You like one more. So you're just copying what they have? Oh, okay.
What now?
Did I really get boots? That has a rate of... with all the other swords that we have, can we just sell them later? Minor skill. Party, follower quest, calendar. Which we did.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Seeker! Scour!
Now, let's go. Slashing! Time to end this!
I shall fight as the noble...
Ah! Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only 2 enemies left.
Let's
Stay
go.
sharp.
Wind! Last
Cover
one!
them.
Swordplay comes any means necessary.
I can't afford to hold that.
Ah!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
A tough one.
No need to... Go on, finish the
Only
job.
one left. Finish them off.
Tougher than I
We're clear.
thought.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let's catch our breath.
Come on!
Hey, go on.
Yeah, let's push through!
All right, we did it.
And we're hiding.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's clear them out.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Now, let's...
I can't afford...
It burns!
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Yeah,
Guard up!
No need to rush this. Take it.
That helped.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Now, let's see here. Here!
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
It burns.
Easy!
Please dodge their attack. We still got it.
This should work.
Swordplay comes as easily to me. One remains.
Now,
Just part
what's the
of the
play?
job.
That's just what
Warrior!
Grace does.
Hack and slash!
That's how I've survived this long. They're down. A victory well earned.
Anything else?
Come on!
They're down.
Act fast! We'll win this!
Punch!
Get in there. Finish him off.
Let's go! Wind!
Now, let...
I can't afford much.
That one.
So
Stroll
you
always
aren't an
comes through. Only one left. Finish them off.
By this
We're
power!
clear.
With healing power!
My thanks.
No need to rush this. Go on, finish the job.
In the name of...
You hate to seem the right move.
They'll need more than this. Seeker!
Now, let's see. I won't hold back.
I shall fight as the noble... Let's wrap this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Seeker!
No need to rush this.
I can't afford to hold back.
It burns.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Scour! It's still up?
Swordplay comes as easily to me.
That settles that. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
How long did that linger for?
Wow, good find.
So it still be like that? Can I go? Oh, if I go back, will all these spawn back? Where's the...
Welcome! Thank you.
Okay. Why is there all the way down at the bottom?
What now? Now, where was I?
I can sense that man's presence. Request.
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I have a good teacher who, okay.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
I want you to trust him with his power.
Of course.
Then here rests a valiant heart, be shared, resolved, and honored being, take new form as a mage. A worthy heart for temperance, anxiety, and strength. And thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I so bestow upon thee our soul and soul of the mage.
Leave it to me.
The power of the mage, I am grateful. There is no magic I would not master to achieve my mission. We are never too old to learn.
I see. This could be useful.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, to rank 20. Probably can't do that, like I said, until after the prologue.
What would you care to know?
Oh, no. I just wanted to look at it. In facing a limited threat, you face your own anxiety and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet, for it to take that form, certainly it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most promptly in your heart. This appearance they take on like extraordinary suits of armor. Excuse me. Perhaps this marks another purpose to protect the wielder from a terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain blow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on Arctic types are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to pursue what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battles, tactics, and history that you will find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Nothing else at the moment.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Too bad we can't rest. Is there a camp? An actual camp?
Welcome!
Now then.
No harm in it.
Thank you.
Let's see what happens when we use this thing. Yeah, it did spawn. Good. This was all for naught? If our way is blocked...
I don't like this.
It's not... No, that's not all either. I'm sensing... Megla. And the feeling only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But...
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Garcia's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Captain. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Hey, great job.
Oh,
this won't stop us.
Snake.
Trivial.
Your guard's down.
Let's go. Burn! Don't celebrate.
Let's take
fun.
Vitus power. With healing power.
My thanks.
3 enemies
I can't
left.
afford to hold
we
back.
We can do this.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Now,
Nice one, Stroll.
let's see. There, mate. Blaze! Time to end this.
Only 2
It's
enemies
part
left.
of the job.
We can do
Stay
this. Let's go. Wind!
Stroll.
Now,
they
what's the
sapped
play?
their defenses. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Still standing.
Stroll.
I will fight with
Sap
pride.
their defenses.
Just one left.
They're down.
I can't afford to
I
hold.
knew you had this.
Try some of this!
Right on target.
This.
Nice one, Stroll.
Still up?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's catch our breath.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, which way should we go? Where?
Luke.
I can feel my power growing. Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
All right.
I love it.
Oh, what now? No.
What now?
Wait, what did it? Captain's uniform. Oh, I take it from him. Oh. Okay.
Our usual
The
tactics
first
should work.
move's ours. I won't hold back.
What? It didn't affect
Let's
them.
stay calm. By this power.
Oh, I know. I need more.
Maybe not. Here.
Grius's guard is down.
No need to rush. Mage! Burn! That didn't connect.
That didn't do a thing.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
Get off!
Everyone.
Can't kill me.
Here!
Grius's guard is down.
Let's see.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together. You're barely holding together.
Come forth, Royal
Heal
Soul.
up, quick! Your guard's
I can't afford to hold back.
Blades ready.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together. You're barely
Now,
holding
what's the
together.
play?
You gotta heal up, quick! Your guard's down.
Let's see.
No,
Don't
not
miss
now!
any shot.
Get off! Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This should work.
Throw her
Still
back.
fight.
Can
The
anyone
power
get
of
on healing duty?
heroes. Not this one.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
There we go.
This should help.
Watch out! You're barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
You're all hurt bad.
Seeker!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
You're barely
In the
holding
name
together.
of justice!
You gotta heal up quick.
Could do with this.
That helped.
No need to rush this.
Can I jump back?
I'll attack from here. Braced and ready.
Let's go.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Heat up. Passive increases physical attack. Oh.
This is true magic.
He's badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
What can I do?
You're all hurt bad.
By this power.
Anyone get on healing duty.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Grius has
In the
taken some
name
bad
of
hits.
justice.
He could use some healing.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I'll not die in vain. I've got this.
I will fight with pride. I can take it.
I shall vanquish evil! Not done yet.
This is true magic. Held
Let's
back
stay calm.
too much.
A tough one.
I'm
sorry.
Now? Get out!
Everyone.
You're
Don't sell
badly
mercy, be
wounded.
short.
Don't push yourself so hard.
This should work.
Grius is
Still
taking
fight.
some bad hits. He could use some
Will
healing.
not
Oh, yes, shut
die
up.
in vain.
Calica. Boy, your voice is just...
Go on, finish the job.
Oh, my people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Or this will get...
Oh, come on. Fantasy's dead.
So,
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
That's R2.
We need to figure out their affinities first. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Yeah, we already going that way.
This.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. You better be sure.
Fair enough.
Here.
In the name of justice.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Grius' guard is down.
It's okay. We can do this. Scour!
In the name of... Are you prepared? Oh, please!
Grius' guard is down.
He hits hard.
Here! Helpful as ever.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Too many people knocked out here. Everyone. We gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
This should work.
There's no chance I'm dying here.
Oh no, that goes down.
Back on his feet.
Okay. Can I redo the battle? We could do that before, right?
That's one
Not
strategy.
like this. Someone, help.
It's in your hands.
No.
I'm well
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Be careful. There's more of them.
Yeah, just hold on. Wait, we go back. We can... Even running past them will work.
We got this.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard. We escaped. Take a breather if you need it.
We found something.
Could be useful.
All right.
The enemy saw us! Be on your guard.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Oh, he came up.
We'll hold our ground.
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together!
I don't like this.
Get up!
Oh, I hate this thing.
This should help.
I can still fight. Maybe not.
No, not now! Get up! Bring him down! Someone, help revive him!
Everyone, forgive me.
Will your tale end here?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on! Let's push through!
That should do it.
Good to know.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Any means necessary. Blaze! Still standing.
Let's stay calm.
That one's down.
I can't.
He's got nothing to worry about. Right on target.
Blade drip.
Nice one, Stroll.
That didn't work.
Three enemies
Now,
left.
what's the play?
We can do this.
Try some of this.
Right on target.
This,
Nice
let's
one,
go.
Stroll.
Burn! Two remain.
The freedom of a wanderer. Still up?
I shall fight as the...
That's
Got
one.
one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Stroll's combat power is down. Only
Hell's
one
out
left.
too much.
Finish them off. We're clear.
We did it.
Oh, hell no.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
This won't stop us.
Watch out!
I
You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
My God.
Oh, these things are just awful. Oh. How can I play again? Oh, what happened if I do auto?
Blades
Take them
understood.
all down in one fell swoop.
I'm sorry.
Get up!
everyone die.
You're badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
What have I done?
So,
We've been spotted.
Here we go.
Let the
Hurry and
battle
take them
begin.
out.
I'll
We
be
gotta
getting a
keep
head
pushing
start,
forward.
thanks.
Let's stay calm.
Not worth our breath.
Don't let your guard down.
Our usual
We're
tactics
here
should
to
work.
stop you.
Stay focused.
It's okay. There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
Here's two.
Incoming!
Oh, please!
Let's go.
Burn! I will fight with pride. In the name of...
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, they got feeling that.
Let's keep this up.
It's okay. Let's go. Is there another way?
I shall fight as... Not done yet.
No, not now! Get up!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I'll handle this.
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take any more! Someone heal him!
Here.
I owe you.
That helped.
Watch out! You're barely holding
Ow,
together!
please!
Stroll's
you've done
badly
it.
wounded! Can anyone heal him? You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Almost
Stroll
finished!
took one out.
Blades ready, lads. They're mine. Blades!
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
This'll do it.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Could do with this.
You're barely
No
holding
need to
together.
rush this.
You gotta heal up quick.
The power of heroes. Burn! I'll go
Rhys
for
has
the
this
kill.
hand.
Much to learn from you.
Do I still have one?
Let's try this.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick. Stroll's been
Blades
burned.
ready.
He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
A tough one. I'm
No,
sorry.
not now. Get up.
Think not!
Oh no.
Let's try this.
Scroll's been
No
notified.
need to rush
You
this.
better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
All right,
Just
victory
part
is
of the
ours.
job. Strength is only what you make of it.
I got burned. I could use.
What now?
Where's the thing?
Nice.
Take it and let's go.
Guard time spinning.
What now?
Unmarkable charm given by more. What does that mean?
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
No need to rush this. Mage! Not bad.
What was that, Grius?
Aren't supposed to dodge.
Your attack power's down.
I'll cut you.
Got one. Great job, Scroll.
No. Still standing, eh? Trivial. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Let's hurry on.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Yeah, we don't need to be near him.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
More powerful.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Brace yourselves.
Grius's guard is down.
Here.
Blades ready, lads. Falling back.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? No holding back! Hack and slash!
Grius's guard is down.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
No need to rush this. I can endure.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
I'll cut you down! Oh, please!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Seeker!
Blades ready, lads.
I can't afford to hold back. Hack and slash!
I've weathered worse. Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
What have I
Prius
done?
is down! Someone help revive him!
Oh, you're an asshole. Just complete. I don't have any more. I have to screw down.
Do I need to use Vitus power?
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together!
Let's go.
Not like this!
Seeker!
Someone help, please!
Wind!
Watch out! You're
I can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
together!
Come forth, Royal Soul! You better be sure. This should work.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Not like this.
I hate that farm.
Will your tale end here?
Great find! Keep it!
God.
Incoming!
No.
Big
Watch
knock!
out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together! You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up,
Think-
quick!
I'm counting on you.
Crash him!
Freeze!
Got them right in their
Hack and slash!
Wait, when did you get that one?
As always, Prius.
Trivial. Crystallize!
Got them right in their
I'll
weak
cut you
spot.
down!
Sharp as always, Prius.
Fire.
Freeze!
Not done yet!
Prius is badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Prius is down! Someone, help revive him!
Oh, that was just payback for when.
This should work.
Prius,
I shall
no!
fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down! Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
My map. Those things are not easy.
Hey!
See that room over there? The Megla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But...
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Megla hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adapts at sensing Megla. It's safe to assume that Galcia is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can rest No, maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. You should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why they make the thinners here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like a steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room and make the hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. And make the hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better efficacy I can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Just catch your breath here while we can. Indulgence, you'll find pace. Oh, good. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, and visit to the academia. Make a record? Oh, save. Actually, before I continue on, I need a bathroom break. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay.
Still, though.
This tunnel is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Megla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were... No, it's not... Yeah. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Gurus, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we have gotten some rest. Should I go back in? Oh, no. Can you give us any more?
That's a good kitty.
I think he likes you.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular, huh? I'm afraid it's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely indeed. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Oddly enough, there's a drawing at the end that resembles the seeker. Okay, you said this already? Deciphering in its entirety will prove difficult considering its written in script and never laid eyes on. Strange as it sounds, though, I can read the caption under the illustration.
Adieu.
Don't know, maybe we'll get more scrolls. Okay, let's just leave them.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Maybe we will, maybe we won't.
Let's go.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and does the air feel off? How is it you're here? Have you been following them? Well, I consider returning to the Grand. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, but it felt safe considering this lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. On my word, I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then.
Get a few more of these. Even though they're quite expensive.
Thank you.
Maybe I can come back. No, not. No, I heal. Actually, why didn't it heal the main magic? Oh, I can't. What's that? Does he have any more? Where is he?
Welcome.
Probably not.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. That might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Sure.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. I see the glow of strange... Oh no, I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
And it has glasses on.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
But I can't do all three at once.
Let's try this.
Blades ready, lads? Let's go. Blaze!
I shall fight as the no- Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Seeker! Scour!
This is true magic.
Resistive.
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's stay calm.
We'll knock out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
The power of heroes. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
There
Sharp as always, Grius.
Freeze! What have I done?
Damn.
So, fantasy.
Tempted to go back and just grind.
Wait a second.
Yeah, can I password this?
All right.
Seeker! Maybe not. Here.
No need to rush this. Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always,
Warrior!
Grius.
I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact!
I'll attack from here. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice! Stepping
Sharp
back!
as always, Grius.
It's okay. I'll get some distance.
Blades ready, lads. I won't hold back. Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Let's go! Wind!
No. Let's mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
As always, Grius.
I will fight with pride. Let me help.
I owe you. Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
No need to rush the any means necessary.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Hack and slash!
I'm sorry. Get on! Grius
Unacceptable.
dodged their attack. You still got it.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I
Sharp
am.
as always, Grius.
And then more.
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
This
Keep it up, Stroll.
is true mage! Freeze!
Hey!
I can't afford to. Are you prepared?
Wake up!
No, not this.
Still in a fight here.
Here!
I won't hold back.
Hey! Wake up!
They're mine.
Still in a fight
Crystallize!
here. Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I
Sharp
am.
as always, Grius.
Is that all? I don't have more. Decreases defense from one enemy for 3 turns.
Could do with this.
Blades red, the power of heroes.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Easy.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Mage! Freeze!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal? By my guess, The monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You.
Let's push through! We can't get sloppy.
Let's clear
Put
them
up much of a fight.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Seeker!
Is there another way?
In the name of justice!
No need to mage. Burn. One remains.
Monsters down.
Let's stay calm.
That's just what Gria's does. Stroll, they've sapped your defenses. Only one
Blades
left.
ready, lad.
Finish them off and we're
That
clear.
didn't connect.
Got blocked.
Gria's guard is down.
I can't afford to hold back.
Stroll,
No need
they've sapped
any
your
means
defenses.
necessary.
Not bad. We did it. I feel stronger.
Or two. No. Oh. I can reset the stats to all the things.
That was the last of them.
What now?
There's no save.
Really?
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it. That's something I hope I ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon just a ludicrous operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we have caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Are you sure? But there's a chest right over there. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something untinged with Mangala too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Mangala follows in our wake, just the way it goes. And so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound like, no, sorry, you're making it sound kind of appealing, but we are sure to end up in a fight. If we tried to take it, don't make this decision lightly, Seven.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up, and we're in for a fight of our lives.
But
there are monsters around here too. Aye, and if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them, and as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
watch out!
Which way is it going? It's like Hyrule Castle trying to get past the guards. Shit.
Not good!
We managed to get away, but is this dragon still asleep? It appears that wasn't enough to wake it. Still, that was too close.
Don't panic.
More careful next time, would you? When the monster caused the commotion, the dragon's gonna wake up. You get that?
Now then.
Sure. But did it? Because I got that thing, I don't need to go back for it.
Got it?
Yes, there's a few things in this nest. Somehow we made it through. Yeah, I think I can continue to breathe now. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. And that thing had that thing awoken, we'll be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner will certainly make our return to Gran much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
You know...
Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. So let's not overstay our welcome. And then he wakes up with one eye open. Watch as you leave.
Look.
Look, is it that the exit?
All right!
It is. We can finally get off here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for the moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be? Run.
Look.
A dragon's roar. And you feel it shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
Yo, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Run! Hurry! Run!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes? That must have been hard. Should we go with the first one or should we go with the second? Maybe the first.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way! Pull these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Ouch.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge, and Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'll be attacked again if we stayed in the Grand. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing. Eventually, his death was deemed official. From the time on, our organization... No, not organization. Organization. Yeah, was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well...
Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on the better path. I'll get my revenge on Lou, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though, I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand.
You're kidding!
I can't believe, not just you, but Stroll and Grias have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. And that mangla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Excuse me. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to the Grand. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. Okay. So how do we... Let's rest.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
So if they wake up from the sleep, do they actually sleep or do they still feel exhausted?
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights.
We need a base of operations.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Already, then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Let's keep moving.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only going to get tougher. We could be nice and ask him how he's holding up.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay, so...
All right, then.
Can we go into the storage?
That's terribly unfair.
Where was it?
All right, then.
I don't know if it will let us.
Oh.
Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. I want to explore. Usually you exploring things.
All right, then.
That's terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough run. I came across a horde of go-borns. Godborns, or Goborns, oh, whatever. And thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work. It's just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elden? Or Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? Do you suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hush Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there. You know, well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know that narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there would be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Dreadful.
Damn.
Ooh, I like your eyes, those. Pompous man. That a cruiser landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? I have no idea. Right up those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good. Virtuous people. A true villain never feeds his judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something?
Yeah.
Oh, the honeybee. What business might you have there? None of your business, sir.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Gurus mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nida was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such specific cowering. Don't look at me. Oh, so what's over here? It's a shot. They're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hey, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. And Elda, I see. So that's why. What do you mean? I have business at a Hush Honeybee. Take a look around me. The people who gather here have a little something in common. And Elda, like you, Parapus, like us, I won't pry, but it's safe to say we have all been through the ringer, have we? We have. Have we or we have? Can I not get up there?
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, over here.
Oh.
Out my way. Who are you talking to?
Oh.
Grias, we heard all the soldiers at the front, at the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see, ye stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't worry. Nearly all of the Sunshine Row is in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
Oh.
This place.
This is the Hush Honey Me Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grias had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Her blinked is so small.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grias, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. I don't know about this.
Does Fabienne know about this?
Course she does, boy. That woman's made of tougher stuff than you or I will ever be. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
After nothing but hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grias' daughter, can't you? Are we sure it's his daughter? I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. The door's locked and no one seems to be inside. Does this room belong to Grias' daughter, Maria? I can't talk anymore. I'm getting tired. Maria. It doesn't look like she... It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Well, shouldn't she be inside of it? Let's talk to the woman first.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grias and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Didn't want to click on it.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day? That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong. Are you sure you're all right?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home. But I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it. Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
I can sense, okay, a healer from Maria. You can now study the healer. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay. I'm sure it will work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. So much for sleep.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Oh, it will be fine. I'm here for you. We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Locations of facilities. Press R1 to open the local map icon showing where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so by. Excuse me, if you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh.
I would like to save. Can we save?
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't know how much is left of the prologue or the demo. I'm definitely getting tired, and yesterday was a long day from being up since 9 o'clock. So tonight we'll be back with Reverie, Legends of Heroes, Trails into Reverie, and then on Monday I'll finish this up. Because I don't think I have too much longer to do. I think it's just trying to get to the Grand Cathedral. Probably try to battle that guy, and we probably will lose. That'll be the end of the prologue. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So, yeah, tonight, like I said, it would be Reverie, and then go on from there. Okay, how do I exit?
Oh.
What now?
Oh, something in my eye. I guess return to the settings. I mean, return to the title. Little tooth. Okay. I could have just done that. Maybe I could just. Okay. Close it off. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Have a happy Sunday or Thanksgiving. Here in Canada, it's Thanksgiving weekend. So if you're having Thanksgiving today, hopefully you enjoy it with your loved ones and friends. Or if you're having it tomorrow, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving then too. Okay, see you guys later. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you all tonight. Okay, bye-bye.